Hi. Good morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever the heck else it might be, chat. So, quick oopsie. I know that it says that we're gonna be playing Bioshock, which we are, don't worry. But I might have forgotten to download the game. So yeah. Oops. uh, oopsie. Oh well. What do you mean take your money? I always do. Somebody gotta do, make an effort to look somewhat presentable when I'm on money. Like on the air. Now, oh, you resubbed. I didn't get a notification for it. What the fuck? I mean, thank you very much to Adjuster, even though the thing didn't alert me. Why the fuck didn't you alert me? What? Oh, OBS didn't alert me. Twitch didn't alert me. What the fuck? Oh, I am confused. Anyway, thank you very much, Jester, for the resub. Continue to spread, the emotes, the shenanigans, and, continue having fun. That's why we're here. Now, while I make my damnedest attempt at finding something to do for the... Oh my god, that timer just spiked. Ah. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. It keeps going. Stop. No. Let's see. Hey, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. I do have two of these tops, but this is the one that don't have the like knitting on, so that I don't have it closed. But also, it's fucking really warm, so I just enjoy having it in the open top. If this thing could go below 6 hours, I would appreciate it. God damn it. It is very comfy. 5 hours is good, but hey, Steam, please. For the love of Jesus. I hate having Wi-Fi and not cable. I've been drink on the verge of being up for 24. Just do yours something for yourself. But I will join you in a sippy. Just my guy. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna throttle my network on Opera a little bit. See if it helps. Oh, chaotic is very good. Chaotic is very, very good. Okay, what else didn't go as planned? Because that says 9 hours and it keeps going up. I'm gonna smoke some. Drink tomorrow, bring the doink energy, bring the. Hey, fair. Anytime to, like, any reason to spend time with the lads is always fun. Or lasses. Can't forget to get back to girlies either, so. Can I drop this down to like 3, maybe? Please go up. Please, for the love of Odin, please go up. It's kind of going up. But it's kind of stuck at in between 5 and 6 hours. God fucking damn it. Okay, I am not gonna sit there for 6 hours and wait for it to potentially download. I didn't think about this because I got home from work and I was like, I probably had a game downloaded because I had the other two downloaded. And then I didn't. Do you know that you can die when you get killed? What? I didn't guess that. I would never have guessed that, Jester. Okay, but for real, though, we're gonna sit here and wait for this to download. We're gonna be here until like tomorrow. What do you mean? Gonna. I'm not letting the stream set up for 12 hours, dude. So instead, do I have that one downloaded? I do. Cool. Because I've been wanting to play this, and I could barely launch it. Because it was like 2 in the morning when it finished downloading. Because the first game is really fun. I'll download this over the night. I could I? I could. Why Kakadoodoo? Sure, Jester. Sure. Okay, so I could leave us running on the download for now. Or I could pause it. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Okay, so I think I'm gonna pause the download for Infinite. And then how do I want to play this though? You wish for content. Honestly, same. Because I could be doing this for... I could be reading for 6 hours. But then we'd run out of book very, very fast. Because in 6 hours, I am willing to bet we'll be done. Considering for now, we've been reading roughly for 9 minutes. What? We're not at 40 minutes, we're at 14. Oh. Yeah. You know what, we're gonna pause this. We're gonna switch the game over to Tevi. Because if not, we're gonna be sitting here until like, it's... How's it still going? And the download is way too jittery. Like... Yeah, it goes from 20 minutes to 6 hours. It's been jittering the entire time. It was like that even before I started streaming, because I am on Wi-Fi and the floor below where the router was. And so now, if I go back and resume it, it's gonna go like 20, no, 40 minutes, 30 minutes, 19 minutes, 16, 15. Princess Tycoon the one I think it is. It's not. Cartel and Drug Lord Tycoon. No, not those two. Ah, it's not the one I think it was. Okay, okay, yeah. It's the one I thought about. Where the hell is that one? Do I even remember the name of it, like, properly? Also, congrats, you're all able to see my entire Steam library right now. Where the heck did I keep it? It's not Sonicami, it's not Skull. Not that one. Bye. Not those ones. Yeah. I mean, don't expect a lot of people to show up, and being honest. Plus, now with the game being fucked in a way, and that's not a big issue. It's not my dream setup. It's not. Is it? No, not this one. Kind of the same vibe to it, but not this one. Even though this one is a bit too fun every now and then with the like weird stuff that happens. But where the heck is it? If we were to do that gesture, then we should be more people in the chat for it. It really could be a fun like chat activity. I can't find it. I cannot find it. I can't. Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, it's still loading. 40 minutes, it says. I am thinking about doing that, hosting it as a hangout and community Discord. Okay. Now you're up to an hour. Fuck you. Yeah. So I'm gonna switch it over to Tevi because I want to try it out, and I am awfully fucking biased when it comes to bullet hell games because they're fun. And then by Gothic Phone is also one if you know how to draw. I can't draw to save my own life. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna switch it over to this one, just for fuck it. Mostly because I want to play it, and it's something to do while this is, well, you know, kind of a dick. Give me 2 seconds, and I will keep that open in the background. I did not intend for this, by the way, which is slightly annoying. I can post the entire Bioshock. No. I know you can, but no, don't. I, is the game gonna load? You know the first few lines at the top of it. My guy, that is both impressive and worrying at the same time. I spent 20 minutes trying to find a way to wait. Shit. Fine. Let's see. Let me get the audio. Yeah, but I mean, oh, nope, there it goes. Let's see if we can do this until that's about an hour at most. Oh, for the love of Christ, don't fucking cry. Oh, there we go. Okay, so a tiny whiny TLDR. Then I'm going to hell. That's the answer, Jester. Then I'm going to hell. But yeah, so for those of you who have no idea what Tevi is from the same studio that made Rabbi Ribby. If you don't know Rabbi Ribby, it's I think they're Korean or Japanese, if memory serves correctly. Team that made a bullet hell game that is insanely fun. That's all you need to know. Essentially, it's a bullet hell game with a story, and I have no idea what the fuck happens. I just go and hit things with a hammer. Automatic omit all events and dialogue. I can speedrun the game, apparently. Okay. Rerun. Oh, what is this? Customs. Okay, so if I add these. Okay. 50 achievements, 45, 30, 60, 70. Also, stats are greatly affected by amount of potions collected. Should we? The game might be harder if I have potions. The more healing I have, the more I'm going to hurt. We should. Let's see. Cakewalk, enemy damage greatly reduced. Bullet density greatly reduced. Player HP constantly recovers when in No. Picnic, I for a second read panic. Enemy damage, bullet density reduced, no. Standard enemy stats, standard bullet density, hard. Enemy damage increase, bullet density increase. Enemy health damage greatly increase, bullet density greatly increase. I'm going to bet that this difficulty essentially is get fucked. I'll do hard. Oh yeah, Jester, before I forget about it, because I know myself a bit too well, and I'm prone to forgetting about stuff. Remember that you said you wanted to join me and Diaz for a round of 40k, the Horde mode, when it comes out, and I get back from my vacation. Diaz gave the okay as long as, you know, King can lick your eyeballs. Apparently. Any complaints, take it with him. Or King, or both. Probably both. Yeah, I think that's just gonna stick, my guy. Bunny! There's a rabbit. Yeah, but like, in all honesty though, most likely it's fine. So we'll just drag everybody into the live channel and community Discord for on my end, and that's it. So that shouldn't be a problem. Nothing is stopping you per se, but at the same time, I'm not gonna encourage it, because that's gonna get me in trouble. But I won't stop you. But I will hold the camera and watch. No. The law isn't stopping me from watching. That's ethics, I think. The law is stopping me from helping you acquire that. That's different. My bunny froze. There it goes. Not the body itself, but the making of it. I think it's a Japanese studio. It might be a Japanese studio. Why? Because you gave in for Bioshock and you got this? Or because... something? Apparently we're bombing people. Ah. Since I got home, I've been trying to fix my stalker game. Because it keeps crashing upon making a new save file. Okay. So, corrupted script, or...? What the fuck are you? That's what I might stop you from. Empress Dahlia, time runs short. A major attack in the city are relentless. Pilmer continue to succumb and revolt. Initiating chaos as cover to obtain the key. Their intentions have never been clearer. Also, I know it's V8, but it's fucking in Japanese, and I don't think I have a lot of Japanese watchers. I have some people in Asia that watch me, like, every now and then, but not Japanese, as far as I know. And adding insult to injury, Floss was corrupted by the case, still in their wake. That's a sentence. You think not only do they have magic tech in a grasp, but also such dark, unfathomable power. It is, as you say, their goal is Elysium. Something which cannot come to pass. Make your choice then. If she jumps now, that is a really fucking pretty one though. You'll be fine, Jester, but trust me, I know the feeling, but you'll be fine. Also, that is one hell of a fucking shot. Hey! Also, she has hemochromia. Like, different eye colors. I really, really, really want to say why now. Okay. Tell me why. Heterochromia, thank you. What the fuck is hemochromia then again? Because I think that's something as well, or am I just being stupid? Apparently I'm being called little. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that part. There's a dead body in my cell. Yeah, multiple color blood would be bad. I mean, isn't blood technically blue when it's in the body because of the lack of oxygen? But to some degree, you also kind of want it to be different. But also kind of not. Am I trespassing apparently? Why did he shout that like a fucking One Piece attack name? When you're called in our base, the base of the most infamous bandit in S, the Golden Hands, of which I am a proud member, just in case that wasn't clear. Yeah, I did. I just realized that after I saw it that just doesn't make sense. Look, I'm not a doctor. I don't really have the habit of cutting people open, okay? That can't be right. I was doing Morose. And then I end up here. Look, every now and then I am kind of stupid, Jester. You get used to it.
どうしたもんかな。捕まえたのは俺たちだ。好きなようにさせてもらうぜ。
We're gonna do something. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, I do actually know that part. Just my brain wasn't braining right when I said it, and like, huh. Hold on. Something ain't adding up. Oh well, we're gonna roll with it. Look, as I said, I'm stupid every now and then. You get used to it, it's fine. This game? Your game? Both games? All games? Ah, they stole my fucking wallet. Can I punch the guy?
ガラクタを探しても無駄だぜ。もうみんなゴールドハンド団のもんだ。
I wonder why it's called Goldie Hands. Or Golden Hands. Might be the giant fucking metal arm. Understandable. They took my shit.
俺様は偉大なリバルドだ。欲しいものは何でも手に入れるさ。裸にひんむかれなかっただけで感謝しな。
Why is he called the Great? Is he the boss? I, Ribble the Great, will take whatever I please. Just be grateful I left the clothes on your back. Anyway, I don't have time to babysit you, for I have a very important meeting to attend. Doesn't matter if your goal here is to steal the valuable treasure you've recently acquired, currently stored on the top floor. You ain't going anywhere. I am waiting for somebody told that I was going to stream Bioshock today to come in and be, this isn't Bioshock. This is a crying rabbit girl. Finally, he's gone. Can I switch the language?
聞いてもない隠し場所を教えてくれるとか信じらんない。あのおバカさんのおかげで楽な仕事になりそうね。
Not that I'm complaining, I just, if I don't have to VA everything. Oh, but time to get my stuff.
それから宝物もいただきよ。
You know. Oh, what the hell? Can I? I can't. Send this jump. Okay. The hell? How do I go right on the menu screen? Oh, found it. Audio, oh my god. Video, borderless full screen. Resync, fuck off. Frame skips, fine. Pause interactive system. Mouse scroll delay. Also, if she is Miss Bubbles, then I don't fucking wanna leave. Sprung attack controls. There, controls. Thank you. Control maps. X-axis. Wait, why did I do that? Right. A. I am stupid. There. Y-axis. Up. Down. Jump. Let's replace it. Yes. Keyboard settings. Core expansion. Air dash. Soul bursts, which disables Celia. There's so much stuff here. Probably this one. He's in use, B. No. Okay, is Q in use? Q isn't in use. Push to disable, push to Celia. I don't know. 1, 2. I'm gonna be confused as fuck. Don't apply. So, go. Oh! I fucked around and found a way out. Got it. Hey. Okay. Hold on, plus space. Ah, getcha. Oh, can I go back this way? Ooh. Dagger, okay. Okay, I can stab shit. I wanna say why not? What are these things? Heart palpitations, bitch. I mean, as me and this favorite song has become, brain implosion, and nudge and dose some grams of pure caffeine. You can't overthink if you are dead. Yes. I fucking love the song, but it's also a bit too like on the nose.
確かにちょっとくたびれてるけど、最高級の素材で作られてる装備をガラクタ呼ばわりなんて見る目ないわね。
Because my stuff's a little beat up doesn't mean they aren't made of the finest materials. You told my creation's junky, the nerve. Anyway, looks like I won't be needing my backup plan. Really overestimated these guys. Can I? Okay, I wanted to see if I could. Where is the... there. Streamer mode. Ah, cool. They actually have a streamer mode on it. That's actually very cool. What's the... Ah. What is this thing? Oh. Well. There's a... you're my range attack. Just skipped over the menu. Switch... what? Back dagger orbiters. Favorite thing in Norse mythology. What is a cool one? Like, what's a, like, objectively really cool one? Because sure, you can have Loki and his kids, you can have Thor and his hammer. You can have Odin and his knowledge. You can have the different realms in general, and how all the stuff is status. The carrot licked the guy into existence. Well, yeah, the cow in the void that is also at one point ends up feeding Ymir. Ow! So that he can continue his existence, which eventually ends up spawning Odin and his brothers. Look at that part. like a... I want to say like an objectively kind of neat part is that no matter kind of what you do, you'll still get to go to a version of like heaven. Unless you do something blatantly idiotic. Because you got the Allfathers with Valhalla, which is Odin. Even though the Allfather in some interpretations is what created the Gnunga Gap, which is the void where you get Ymir and the cow, which I don't remember the name of right now. And you also get the beginning where you get Surtur and Muspelheim, because Muspelheim and Niflheim are the two first realms created that aren't directly created by the gods. Every other realm is created by the gods. Yeah. You got a void that continuously spawned ice in Niflheim that went into the void and then went down into Muspelheim. I thought this is something along that line. I don't remember exactly how they wrote it. But I wanna, like... I don't know. I still feel like the coolest thing is... in Norse mythology, if it's like objectively cool, it's the fact that no matter kind of what you do, you can get into a version of heaven depending on your class and how you died. You'll get in, unless you're an asshole, then you go to hell. Meathead with him last night. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, shit, Bioshock just finished. Yes, we can switch over. It's better suited to clean the holes. Would be wasted to precise fine muscles, but I'm inclined to agree it only creates the latest. He is the whole of the place, might not always be covered in sand. I wasn't trying to compliment him. Credit where it's due, regardless, this is boss's will. After all, it was he who told us 30 years ago something was destroyed in the sky above the palace, gathering countless astral gears across the land. Collecting those gears is the illustrious task that he entrusted only to us enforcers. But... don't trouble yourself, nobody on Earth is so daft as to mess with the golden hands on our home turf. Whatever. If boss says so, that's that. Can I save like just where I am? Just my luck. Can I just save? Because I couldn't do that in the first game. Again. Didn't play. Okay, that's that. It's entirely low. Okay. We're gonna switch over to Bioshock because it actually finished. Didn't think it would finish that fast. That's what she said. Give me a second. I might actually play Tavi after we're done with Clear Obscure though. It's kind of fun to like see how well made it is. Even though I didn't get to play much. Give it a second and we will have the game up. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with the fact that Norse mythology is fucking awesome because there's essentially only two ways you can get into hell. One is by just being an absolute asshole, fucking, you know, murderer, rapist, everything that sort of shit. The other one is like blatantly fucking offending the gods. Which, honestly, that is all fair. Being a nuisance to people. I mean, Jester, if you are tired, I'm not gonna hold you here. Jesus, dude. Come on. 1 second. And it's kind of funny that remastered Bioshock has more people. I'm unsure if that was Thor or if it was Susie was trying to find, but kinda in that way. In the same way that I was a bit louder than I anticipated. Can the game like behave? Give me the audio in the right way. But kinda. There we go. Copyright of 2020 in Irrational Games and Take-Two Interactive Software. Take-Two can suck a fat one. Press any key. I do not see any key, but I press my mouse. Use the slider to adjust your brightness. To see Bioshock Infinite as intended, please adjust the brightness slider until the middle square is barely visible. I couldn't tell if there was... Barely visible is about there-ish. A little bit past. There are guns in the game? Never! I know a game I want to play, but I don't think like you guys in the community are gonna vote for the game. And that kinda... You talk to people. Amazing. What game? Darkness. It's just straight up called Darkness. Or The Darkness. First game. Or both games. I have the second game as well. Second game is so fun. Yeah, not a lot of people did. Unfortunately, it didn't get a lot of people to play it. Because the premise is that you are in the first game, you're a capo in a New York mafia family. But your bloodline is cursed, you're possessed by the actual literal void of spaces demon, essentially kind of in the same way as you would be with Venom from the MC. Except that, you know, you go and eat people's hearts. And you summon demons that will either bomb trains or, yeah, no, just pull out a fucking minigun. Essentially, you kind of go into the way of thinking Japanese, like fucking tentacle hentai, except that you're the octopus, and everybody else is running scared. The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. 1912, coast of Maine.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? I hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
Oh, cigars.
But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
Yeah.
No? Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into
Essentially, Jester, since you had a tiny whiny 1990,
One has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do.
you play as the fucking octopus
Really appreciate
a tentacle hentai when you play Darkness. You're the octopus. People run away scared,
Greater interest in getting there than I do.
and you just chuck hand grenades at them.
Point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
We have. Who would have thunk? Honestly, I do want to play both the games again. That's the first one.
He's not moving.
He will, eventually.
Suppose he does.
The first one I haven't played like since
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
like the early Xbox days.
Hey,
Silver Eagle.
meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be
Maybe there's someone inside.
Down, down, way low. Off to rapture we now go. Down, down below. Knock on the door, the world bring us a girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance. Knock, knock, bitch.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Of thy sins shall I wash thee. I prefer if you didn't touch me. Birch barrel. There's an achievement for looting 200 containers? Use basin. Is there anything else I can loot in here? Ooh, money. I want to check something. Audio. Adaptive training difficulty. Yes, we're having a wash.
Good luck with that, pal.
From Sodom shall I lead thee?
Is anyone here? Hello?
Plants in the US. Be prepared. He's on his way. You must stop him. See. Condensed schedule to and from Colombia. Black Elf, AC. Arizona most likely, or whatever AC is. Or ASUD. Colorado. Colorado. St. Louis. MO. Not really sure what MO is. Chicago, Illinois. Rocktour? I don't know. New York. Portland, me. New York. New York. Washington, DC. Raleigh, NC, and Savannah, GA. I have no idea what the fuck any of those places are, except in the States. That's a boat. Can I take anything else? Use the telephone. Hello, I'd like a pizza. Oh look, it's the Gulf of America. I have to pick up a wallet. Earn me some money. Money, 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 money. That's a dead person. That's a very dead person. Yeah, a very dead person.
Shit.
Don't disappoint us. Not sure how. In you, Eden soil. Really plenty.
Wait a minute, that card.
Where am I going? That's land. Gotta be somewhere close to land at least. I'm confused. Gonna let me do anything? Did I jump off the edge? No. Was that something down there? That's an island thingamajig. That doesn't look safe.
All right.
I must
They
have.
expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
No. Do they? Oh my guys, that's stupid.
What the
I don't know.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Ah. Hey! Vicky! Hello! I got trapped in a fancy chair. Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. My name is One Naked Norwegian or Toria, depending on where you're from. Use both. One is my actual name as well, by the way, so feel free to call me by it, it's fine. Now, I've never played Bioshock Infinite, or the other two games, but I did play the two games before now. So, yeah, no. Woo! We're going to the sky. I thought it was going down. Hello! Welcome, welcome! For those of you who just wanna, just gonna do other stuff, because, I might be very talkative, I might be doing a bunch of, different stuff, because I don't know how to shut the fuck up for 2 seconds, apparently. And, oopsie daisy. So for those of you who wanna go grab a snack, gotta take a, leak, and do other stuff, go for it. I'm not gonna hold your heart at gunpoint, that's the game's doing to me. Or, well, yeah, probably at one point. Because the last 2 games have held me at gunpoint at one point. Now, unfortunately, before I sidetrack myself too hard, in roughly 4 minutes I will be having ads. If I couldn't read it, crap. And now we deserve not his mercy. He has led us to this new Eden. A last chance for redemption. Or damnation. Also, Hero, I've never, or Hero, just say, BT. Don't know what you want to be called. I've never played a game, so... But, from everyone I grew up with having played it, and everybody I know having, talked their heads off at it, setting-wise, this is apparently the best one. Mechanically, the second one is apparently the best one. Or it was the other way around. I don't remember. Anyway, let go. Let me out of here. Let me go. Okay. Okay. And a prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. Find a way into the city. What if I don't wanna? Didn't think about that, did you? God damn it. Okay, fine, I'll find a way into the city. Now, since I just saw the heads up thing come up on my side, 3 minutes, I'll be having ads. For those of you who haven't gotten a sub, either from me or from somebody else, I'm sorry, but I can't do anything about it. For those of you who have used your own money, gotten lucky getting a gifted sub, or, have Prime and want to spend it, or have, bought Twitch's Turbo, you won't be getting ads. At least the Turbo thing is how that works, I think. I don't really know anybody that has used it, so I don't know. But, for those of you who will be stuck in ad apocalyptic, then, I will be waiting here for 3 minutes. I'll be reading Norse mythology to those of you who will not be. And if your ads are short, you get to join in. Either from you or someone else. You mean Bree or me? Kinda. Nope.
Where am I?
Bree's are fucking scary. I ain't touching that shit. Let's see. I have tried Bioshock 2 for 30 minutes and couldn't handle the controls on PS3. Honestly, Vicky, I feel like most FPSs just aren't friendly for controller. But mouse and keyboard, it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Biggest issue I had, it was a bit short. Lamb, the future of our city. Also, I can't make my voice go deep enough. I really should do some exercises for that. I found money. I am robbing a church. Am I the bad guy? They robbed me first. Also, Jester. Back and forth a little bit, yeah. But that's fine.
Out of this place.
You're fun. It's fine. I'm not gonna touch the priest, and I'm not gonna let the priest touch me. And in my womb shall grow the seeds of the prophet. That's a very roundabout way of saying you got knocked up. En nomine Patre et Spiritu et Filii Sancti. Ding. I don't have a ding sound. I couldn't resist. Money, 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 money. I am gonna rob the church. Do da, do da. Give me all your. What the heck? Why is that?
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you.
Eh?
Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna switch over to this little scene for a couple seconds and or minutes. So again, those of you who are now getting the ads, go grab a snack, go take a leak, you know, relax, stretches, and we'll see you back in here in like 3 to 4 minutes at most, depending on how my book goes. Those of you who now do have the subs, we're back as usual with more Norse mythology. We are currently about to start reading about Njord. I think, if I remember correctly, Njord is... Yeah, okay. A hostage with the gods. We have already seen how the Aesir and Vanas exchanged hostages after a terrible war they had waged against each other. And that while Hoenir, Odin's brother, went to live in Vanaheim, Njord, with his 2 children, Frey and Freya, definitively took up his abode in Asgard. In Vanaheim, wise powers him created, and to the gods a hostage gave. Lay of Vafrudnir, Pope's translation. As ruler of the winds and of the sea near the shore, Njord was given the palace of... I have no fucking idea how to pronounce that. That is the weirdest. Hold on. How the heck does one pronounce this? How do I get that? Let's see. Thank you. That's an Icelandic word and I have no clue. How do you say this? Noatun. Okay. That's, you know, every now and then the internet is freaking great for finding things out. Let's see. Njord was given the palace of Noatun near the shores, where he was told he's still in terrible tempest stirred by Aegir, god of the deep sea. I surely won't kill Mr. Bubbles, Junior Jesser. I'd say I promise. But at the same time, you know me too well. I will break that promise like I'll break his skull open and harvest his Adam. Njord, the god of storms whom fishes know. Not born in heaven, he was in Vanaheim, reared with men, but lives a hostage with gods. He knows each frith and every rock creek, ringed with dark pines and sands where seafowl scream. Yeah, but honestly, Jester, if there is a Mr. Bubbles in here, I might just fight him for fun. Yeah, if I'm being honest. He also extended his special protections over commerce and fishing, which 2 occupations could be pursued with advantage only during the short summer months, of which he was in a measure considered personification. I should be able to get down there. The god of summer, Njord is represented in art as a very handsome god, in the prime of life, clad in a short green tunic, with a crown of shells and seaweed upon his head, or a brown-brimmed hat adorned with eagle and heron plumes, as personification of the summer he was invoked to still the raging storms, which desolated the coast during winter months. He was also employed to hasten the vernal warmth and thereby extinguish the winter fires. Welcome back to all of you who are now done with the ads. Sorry about that. Hopefully your ads were pretty short, and of course you've gone over to showing just my desktop. Give it a second. There we go. Right, we're gonna go touch the priest. Boy, priest. Can I? His eyes look kind of weird. Can I punch them? Also, whoever made, you know, the great fucking choice of I'm gonna flood the stairs. Vicky, nice way to pass during outbreaks. It is. Because I want everybody to, you know, be able to keep up. But I can't walk across that dang. Hi, sorry.
Is it someone new? Someone from the sodden below, newly come to Columbia.
Path of forgiveness is the only way to the city.
Founders and our Lord.
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city.
Are they all the same?
The
No.
only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism.
Can I punch him?
You be cleansed, brother.
No.
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Fine.
Hey,
If you drown me, I'll come back as an angry ghost and punch you in the balls.
in the name of our founders and the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters. But this
How are you going? Which fucking dick?
Who's there? Who's there?
I don't wanna be a Christian. I wanna be the Viking. I wanna go right to Jesus. Can I take
Told you. Not gonna do it.
Christ too?
Go away.
The fuck do you want? Now you can't go back. God damn it. Oh. That's New York. Uh-oh. Yes. Whose great idea? Other to submerge me
That idiot priest
in
knows a lot of
salt water.
difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Well, one day your knees will buckle
Need to find
the
a
weight of your
landmark
sins,
and
and I will
figure out
not
what
be
the hell
there to save you. I mean, Jester, if my knees were to buckle under anything, it would be a crippling caffeine addiction. Also, King, I've got no idea. I just booted the game because I forgot to download it.
With water, so they may better love the air.
I want to punch this guy so bad right now. What is Columbia? If not an arc for another time. Oh, you just that statue's like, you know, that's a nice one. It's like clean, properly kept. That one just looks like oxidized copper.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my
These
mind
guys are
from
fucking
fear
weird.
and doubt,
Oh,
so that
no
I may
flower,
hold
not
fast
money.
against all invaders.
But I wanted money.
And the scrolls, no chance, no luck.
Ba-do-ba-do-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Banana. Soda. Did I just say salt? But oh, pretty. I am moving. I couldn't tell if I was going down or that was going up. Anyway, VQ, I forgot to ask, but what did you stream today, if you're still here? Can I actually do the shout-out stuff at the same time? Pools. Let's see. Does this work? It does! Ah, cool. It actually does work. I didn't think this would work. Liminal space kind of stuff. Ah, okay. I mean, okay. So, since that actually did work, it doesn't play the clip though, I think. If it does, then I can sit myself. But as if you in my chat who don't know about VQ, go follow her. VQ does a lot of stuff. I haven't caught a lot of streams, unfortunately, because we tend to stream around each other roughly at the same time. Sorry. But VQ does a lot of stuff, and it's very funny. Go watch her. Go do stuff. Be nice. Don't bite unless you're into that. Then And as unsettling as people said, I find it kind of comfy and relaxing. Hey, that's good though. You're not so hot. Oh, you do hot dogs, popcorn. Aha. I'm eating a bunch of stuff before I'm right now.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Can I push you over the edge? Hey, look, it's a kid. Can I? Wait, give me. You're not gonna say anything?
That statue. I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute.
Oh, Columbia celebrates. What are we celebrating? Can I read? Columbia raffles and fair expected to be larger than ever this year, says Warden wants. Manager cut off by fire rescued. Society Ago. I can't read that. It's fucking horrific. Okay. So apparently they're having a celebration and I'm here to ruin it. Sounds about right. Ice cream? Ah, no, just ice. That's a funky horse. A vision of a great city. The prophet Comstock led his people out of the southern below. A miracle child is born, the future of the city is secured. Can I go through here?
Sorry, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest.
But I don't wanna! Yeah, watch me, knobhead. Can I go this way? Nope, nothing I can borrow.
Columbia Raffle and Fair.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll.
Honor system, eh?
You are on your honor. One in the basket, founders bless you.
A beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
I might just eat all of it. Honestly, if I were to leave a store like this, I would be kind of worried.
Here you go.
Hey, I'm not paying you. Fuck that.
Who is this girl?
What? Kinetoscope? Beware the false shepherd. Seek only to lead a lamb astray. Who is the false shepherd? Is it him? Is it him? Or him? Is it you? But it was built with Bioshock Infinite. Honestly, hey, aesthetically, it's really good. Like, I don't remember the release year for Infinite. I think it came out like when I was about 15, 16. So glad they got out the sources. Yeah. Trash can? There was nothing in the trash. Like, honestly, like every voxophone. Okay.
One man goes into the waters of baptism, a different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
I can't hear you over the fucking thing in my ear. What? Did you ask me for anything? If it's money, then the answer is no. Where the heck? Look at the Statue of Columbia. Yeah. You wanna, you know, tell me where that might be? Is it this way? God only knows. Columbia's quartet. I know that that has a very different meaning back in like 1912. Fireworks, Lewis Brothers. More than 1,000 pieces and over 100 variations. I'm gonna just like loot everything. I'm gonna become a proper loot goblin and just like steal all their stuff. Yep.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Found out.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
How the
Telegram for you, sir.
fuck do you know who I am?
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Go to Monument Isle and find the girl. I am more confused now than I was 2 seconds ago. I must steal your potato chips. Can I? Oh wait, I can use those. Not sure what good that does me, but okay. Use all telescopes and kinetoscopes. Ah, for her.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Piss off. Light the way with Devil's Kiss.
No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy
A life with vigor is a life that's bigger.
Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swing and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers.
Can I have some?
You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind.
Can I have some?
Personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet and praise be to our
young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco.
Like, cast out devil. Protect the woman and child. Hate the devil 3 times. Okay. Okay. What's like? Okay. I don't get it. Okay. What did I win? I want money. Machines include the so many times with useful supplies. What are you doing? You're a vending machine. Ah, that's why I got it. Fucking Bronco unlock. 300 and... You get 30 seconds, shoot a target for points. Hit Daisy for... Sure? 5, 10... Okay, so 20 is the best. Okay. That's fine, but... Oh crap, there we go. Oh, come on. Two more. One more. Boom. 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 Ow. Yeah. Can't take that one now. Is there any other stuff I can win money on? Just like... Eh, I'm good. I'm gonna nick this though.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Is there anywhere else I can... Nope. Don't care.
Record a ditty, recite poetry for your little lady, and play it ad infinitum.
Nope. No money. Oh! No, that's not a Mr. Bubbles. What are this? Take all the automatic. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. That's cool. That's cool.
It's time to take back control from the men of metal.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
I feel like I got myself into a bunch of trouble just... Yeah. What the heck did I just do? Possession.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Ah. With possession equipped, press right mouse to infect the machine. Friendly tea. Oh, to make him to make a...
What was that?
Ah. That one? Guess let's find or buy more as I run low.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before.
Ah.
Always look at gentlemen of your caliber and fine.
Yeah. Yes. Yo.
Heads. Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads. Or tails.
Flip.
Heads. Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Oh. He's won a couple of times, hasn't he? That's fucking dark. Why would you drop the kids from the sky? That's just mean.
My role model? A Lady Comstock, of course.
Oh, wait. Hey. But I wanted some salt.
When did you get that? This little beauty? The whole division.
Alright, it's time for me to assault the hag. Good night, have an amazing stream, and don't forget to hydrate. I will forget to hydrate, but you know what, just for you, even though you didn't request it. I shall have a sippy, and you have a good night's rest. Or, you know, actually, a good night's rest. And I will most likely see you tomorrow. Unless you know, sleep until Friday. You never know. Anyway, get some rest, buddy. Ooh, thanks. Play the audio.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
I'm confused. That's just scary. Da, da, da. Is there anything this way, or is it just like walk a really big way around just for no reason? Please. Hi.
Sorry, son. This street is closed.
Aww.
Best we get to the raft.
Fine. Ooh. 1 second. Where are you? Okay. So, for those of you who might not know why I'm a bit giddy, just for like a split second here now, it is Diaz's birthday. If Diaz pops in, we're gonna, you know, wish him a happy birthday and all that, because then he will see it, but nonetheless, I have gotten him a gift. And despite me... Hello, buddy! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, little doggo! Happy birthday to you! Accept the gift. I'm gonna resend it if you recline it, you know this! No, not recline, decline. Or if you use some fucking... recline and refund, recline, that's a different one. I'm gonna just resend it. But hey, oh, hey, that's good. It also got a new microphone.
Wouldn't you like a ball?
But like a different type of bowl.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia?
That's a fucking sentence. Now I might be able to pronounce it where it is actually supposed to be and not be in front of my monitor. I mean... Can I nail both of them?
Like we've got a shy one here. We've got to do something about that. Time's a wasting, my boy. Why don't you give her a throw?
Fuck it.
Wait. It's him! Now, which Where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
A false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock.
Why not?
Show 'em what we got planned, boys.
That doesn't look that scary. Never mind.
Stop him!
V to melee. Can't I bring a gun with me? Ah. That said something, but it didn't say what. I should also just not have skipped it, because I skipped it, but not thinking about it. Fine. Also, you'd accept a gift, buddy. You know, you're gonna have so much fun playing it. Oh, he died. Can I find anything else in here? Hello? That's a health. My phone just lit the fuck up. What is going on here? 1 second. Oi! Don't fucking decline it. Oh, yes, a gun. Gimme. Gimme. I got gun. His head does. Detached. Hello. Hello. Yankee. Possession aid. As an ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires. I mean, possession aids. Yeah, we're just gonna have a make
Possession
yeah.
now turns machine and man into allies.
Ooh.
Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Okay. Right mouse to turn machines or people into allies. Hold and release right mouse to create a possession trap. Brain implosion, energy, 10,000 grams of caffeine. I am gonna take all of your machines. Why are you shooting me? Yeah, we're gonna get you. I doubt it. Come on, Diaz. You can't decline a birthday gift. That's just, you know, bad manners. Nope. Me, you, and King are gonna have so much fun playing it. Speaking of King, we gotta find a day when we can all play it. Ow. Cecily got it coming. That's a single bullet and just kill Seward. Peppa. You're out of salts. Find some more. Not exactly easy to find salt when there's no natural fucking salt vein in heaven. What? Oh, well. some pistol ammo. Time to die. I don't like the police officers, cause they shoot and don't ask questions, and I do not really approve. I don't really wanna get shot, it really hurts and I don't like it. We got medium vile assault. Yeah. What did I do here? It was like, just push it.
What's going on?
I don't know. What's going on? Arrow check. That might have been the wrong thing to call him. Yep. Well, 20 heavy hitter enemies. Aw. Yeah, that's fine. What is this thing? Devil's Kiss.
You only live once.
True. Fucking. Really? Oh, that hurts. What does I reckon? Oh, my hands are still back. Okay. Devil's Kiss.
To throw a fiery grenade.
Oh.
Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Hey, boom.
That wasn't no sample.
With the Devil's Kiss equipped, press right mouse to show the fiery grenade. Hold and release right mouse to create an explosive trap. All I heard was kaboom. Ah, and I like the firework on again. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. Fine. Pistol ammo. Why is it when I play like single player games where it isn't too important if I don't hit shit? I can be fairly accurate. But when I play PvP like games where there is a gun involved, I can't hit shit. What the fuck? Hello. Okay, so that's how I do that. Okay. I got a pistol, I got some magic, and I got just thingamajiggy that I just punch people in the nose with. Hello. Blue ribbon. Menu. Soup. Green turtle. Boiled fowl. Flank of Spanish olives. Roast beef. Fish gravy chicken. French dressing. Entrees. Minced ham a la Russie. Something along that line. Vegetables. Green corn. Boiled brown potatoes. Pastry. Steamed pound pudding. Brandy sauce. As I see it. Ammunition. Yeah. How the hell did I make the floating islands? Yeah, so you're a way forward. But yeah. Oh. Oh. Comstock Center rooftops. The Rise of Columbia. Season Pass awards. You 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. Industrial Revolution awards you 500 silver eagles and 3 gear pieces. Get them at the blue ribbon. You have unlocked 3 pieces of gear, collect them at the blue ribbon. I was waiting for it. You must collect all your rewards before continuing to Monument Island. Well, I guess. Look back at opening day. 1893, the dream of the prophet is finally aloft. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. Done. Okay. Next. The prophet stands up to the foes, within and without. 1901, the Chinese boxers take hostages. Something America. Prophet and Columbia stand up for America. America. What tanks does Columbia get? Washington to Comstock. Stand down. We stand behind the prophet. Huh? We secede from the so-called Union. The cowardly America recalls her finest city. No thanks, says the prophet. We're fine on our own. Columbia secedes from the Union. Disappear us into clouds. And sure, I guess. You friendly, got it.
Why are you following me?
We were already here. Why are you following us?
It's a lady. Look at gear. Gear is equipped special clothing that generates you and grants you, and you could. I can't fucking read, Jesus. Gear is special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. And your gears from the gameplay menu. Cool. New hat. Electric punch. 70% chance that a melee target is stunned. The victim is vulnerable for 4 seconds. Cool. Eagle strike. Increase weapon damage by 50% on skylines. Cool. New shirt. Ammo advantage. Increases clip size for all weapons by 75. Thank you. New pants. Ghost soldier. Dealing with a vigor trap has a 7% chance to cause the enemy gun to become ghostly ally for a few seconds. Cool. Equip a piece of gear in all 4 slots. Pick up infusion. Health.
Nice.
Some money. Health. Shield. Health. Bolts. It's lemma full. Bolts full. Extra, extra. One found. Axophones provide silver eagles. Betrayer. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Nearby enemies take 360 damage over 5 seconds. That is a shit ton of damage, I reckon. Bull rush. Melee targets are knocked back. Not sure what the shield stuff was supposed to do for me, but let's see. New boost. Boots. Handyman Nemesis. Increases damage against Handyman by 50%. New shoot. Sugar Rush. After eating a snack, move 50% faster for 3 seconds. Cool. New boots. Fleet Feet. When avoiding movement speed. Is it? No. When avoiding movement speeds are increased, affect side strafing and backpedaling. Cool. Gold bar. Coffee. Did you have anything else cool here? More money. Health stuff. Didn't really have anything else good, Nick. Hello. Shield upgrade. Adds a magnetic repulsive field to improve defense.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
True, true. You guys are weird still. I like them, but they're weird. Machine gun ammo. Banana! Oxyphone.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Yes, I would like a swift BQ. Thank you very much. That's the old one. That's the one that's, well, mildly room temp. Now, where the?
If I could hook onto them with this skyhook.
Okay.
Oh, the damn hook must be magnetized.
I couldn't tell where the heck I was going. I must search him. Ooh, hello. Can I? Gimme. Okay, so that's how I do it. Yeah, room temp energy drink, yes, meh. I still gotta finish it because I paid for it, but I want to enjoy it. I really will not enjoy it. Is there anything else I can steal? I want all of... Nobody! I feel like if they ask who's there and I answer nobody, it's just gonna raise more questions, doesn't it? Wait. Ah! Ow. Where am I getting shot from? Ah, here. Can I... I do gotta say though, like, I really enjoyed, like, very steampunk vibe the game has. But now, I mean, yeah, thank you for stopping by, Vicky. Have a good night. Sleep well. I got about 4 more hours before I call it quits. I'm gonna be here a while longer. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Can I go up here? What is up here? Yo! Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Join my side, evil machine. One, two, hey. Ah, come on. I give up. Is there anything? Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Whip it. That's a couple extras. No ammo, really? That's just rude. I have 1 of the ammo. Right. No, the answer isn't doom, damnation, and frickin' death. So here I come. I'm gonna tear you and you bump. Search the closet. Nobody in the closet. I'm kinda sad though that I don't have the electric buff. I want my electric, I want my zaps. Like my zaps. Because I really like those. Yes, I can go over there, but... Is there anything down here? Hello? Anybody home? Oh. Hello.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than...
Optional quests give you the opportunity to find valuable resources. Stay alert for a key that may open this chest.
Not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Yeah, so somebody called the Feathered Brothers are having a... Oops. Sorry. What is it with me and like, oh no, optional NPC. Probably shouldn't have done that. God damn it. Oh well. We will see what we can do. Go to Columbia now. Papa. Anything? Meh, not really. Okay. Papa. Hello? Mr. Policeman. Alcohol gives you health, but damages your soul, and drinking when your health is full has no benefit. Yes, it does. Alcoholism. Spoken like a true known alcoholic.
These poor Negroes to do.
Oi!
Treat them. It was bound.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion. Tim, go in there after.
Hello.
Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh.
Hide.
Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have shot the last guy. I had to. That's Abe. Oh. That's a Mr. Abe Lincoln. I think. Looks like a medalist. Up. I'm not a monster. I'm usually decent. Just that you guys decided to be a bunch of assholes and, you know... Well, oh crap. You're low on salts, find more. Oh, I would. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, man. Nope. He went kaboom. I like this gun. It's just my gun. There are probably very many like it. Yeah, no shit. Yes. I don't think they will. Because here's the thing. And a lot of them left. Dangers of all sides. On all sides, not off. We must be ever vigilant. Against the scourge of the rocks. Stand alert for Columbia. Done. Stop. Preston, eat down.
Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he
Found
don't
it.
expect me to stuff and mount her.
Stopping a bird. Comstock fights a serpent of nations. Yeah. Hello. Money. Bird shit. More money? Nah. Rotten fruit. John Wilkes spoof. That's a pistol. Yes. No, that's. I was about to say, then that's a wrench, but that's not a wrench, that's just a knife. Is there some. Trainees? Eh? How much bird shit? Yeah, you do it. I killed 25 people. For the pistol. No. I see that we've gotten to another 3-minute mark, so that's or another hour mark. So, another 3 minutes, we will be having 3 more minutes of ads. I cannot do anything about this. If you aren't subbed, then sorry. Same note, if you have the primes and you want to use them on me, appreciate it. If you don't, then that's also understandable. If you have Twitch's Turbo, then that should get you out of ads from everywhere. I'm a little not sure how it works, but from my understanding it should. I am now drunk. Now, on the other hand though, if you don't have Turbo, don't want to spend money, and don't want to spend your Prime, still all fair, then lo and behold, you're gonna get ads. All I can say is, sorry. But, we will be waiting for you. You know, we won't be going too far. We'll be sitting here, reading some Norse mythology, taking a nice little break. Just so that we're all caught up. The only times I will not be doing that is if we're playing games where I can't pause, or multiplayer games for this, or anybody else for that matter. So, you know, other than that, anytime we get ads, it is story time. When I run out of Norse mythology to read, I gotta find something else. Shoot to kill? Wow. Said to aim down sight. Are you mental? Why is the KKK here? Ow. Didn't expect those guys to be here. Box him in. There's like, what, 2 of you left? These guys are kind of dumb. Anyway, I see the air break is about to start, so we're going over to the screen, and then, you know, we shall have a bit of story time. Again, those of you who aren't subbed in any capacity, shape, or form, or haven't been gifted a sub in any capacity, shape, and or form, sorry, but we'll be waiting for you right here. So in the meantime, go grab a snack, relax, do some stretches, and we'll be right back. Let's see. As agriculture was practiced only during the summer months, and principally along the fjords or sea inlets, Njord was also invoked for favorable harvests. He was aid to delight in prospering those who placed their trust in him. Njord's first wife, according to some authorities, was his sister, Nertus. That's weird. Mother Earth, who in Germany was identified with Frigga, as we have seen, but in Scandinavia was considered a separate divinity. Njord was, however, obligated to part with her when summoned to Asgard. He occupied one of the 12 seats in the Great Council Hall, and was presented at all the assembles of the gods, withdrawing into Nautun, only when his services were not required by the Aesir. Nautun is the 11th, when Njord has himself a dwelling made. Prince of men, guiltless of sin, he rules o'er the height built fane. Leif Grimme, Bob's translation. At his home by the seashore, Njord delighted in watching the gulls fly to and fro, and in observing the graceful movements of the swans, his favorite birds, which were held sacred to him. He spent many an hour gazing at the gambols of the gentle seals, which came to bask in the sunshine at his feet. Skadi, goddess of winter. Shortly after Idun's return to Thrymheim, and Tyrs' death within the bounds of Asgard, the assembled gods were greatly surprised and dismayed to see Skadi, the giant's daughter, appear one day in their midst to demand satisfaction for her father's death. Although the daughter of an ugly old Hrimthurst, Skadi, the goddess Winter, was very beautiful indeed, in her silvery armor, with a glittering spear, sharp pointed arrows, short white hunting dress, white fur leggings, and broad snowshoes. And the gods could not but recognize the justice of her claim. Wherefore they offered the usual fine in atonement. Skadi, however, was so angry that she at first refused this compensation, and sternly demanded a life for a life. But Loki, wishing to appease her wrath, and thinking that if he could only make her cold lips relax in a smile, the rest would be easy, began to play all manner of pranks, casting a goat himself by an invisible cord, went through the series of antics, which were reproduced by the goat. The sight was so grotesque that all the gods fairly shouted with merriment. And even Skadi was forced to smile. Apparently, we're reading about Njord and his wife, then. What do you want? Fuck off. You guys done? Get me some shields.
Just what the doctor would.
Oh. From where?
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Bington and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Is the game very racist, or is it just me? Optional quests give you opportunity to... Yeah. Yeah, so I found a key. I'm guessing that's the key for the chest I found earlier. There's nothing else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nah. Oh. That's annoying. You shall know the false shepherd, A.D. His mark. Oop.
Show yourself. Some spine, milksop.
Oh. Got him. Get me some money. Machine gun ammo. I think I'm fine on machine gun ammo for now. Pistol ammo. Yeah, fine. I'm actually doing like fine gear wise. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. But it'll figure itself out in a while. Look. So, nobody there. Where did those two aristocrat kind of looking people run off to? Oh well. I guess. Doopy doopy doo bat doopy 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 doopy. Take a nice one. Increase my shield capacity. Where did I go? Go to Monument Island. Find a girl. Yeah, but... Ow! As I go through this here, they did dust. I think all the fucking enemies are gonna respawn again, so might as well. But that. Wrong buttons. Okay, so we go this way. And I continued through here. It was just here. I was also just here. Yes. I didn't see a different door though. Oh, didn't see that one. Oopsie. I did not see this one. Blind, I guess.
Shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously
I'm not an anarchist. I'm just me. I'm a opportunist. I take every good opportunity to have some fun and create chaos. Podemos Sparta Nostra defende. Something about defending something. Protecting our race. I like how you still use the same exact VA for this. There. Be fine. Beep beep. Hi. Hi, gang. Quick one. There's. Joke's on you. I just both. Did I punch this? I didn't do anything. Yeah, well, because one of them is room temp and one of them isn't. And I didn't remember which one was which. Oops, dusk. Ammunition. How you doing, gang? Did you see that Diaz is angry with me for buying him a Christmas, no, Christmas, birthday gift? Christmas gift? Close enough.
Sweet mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols?
Benson. That's
we
big.
worship the sword so that we might avenge you.
Diaz didn't like my gift. He's being a butt.
Cover the city with eyes.
He's being a meanie.
Worship the coffin because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Rotten food. Profile to, I don't know, shut in. I mean, I did actually expect him not to like mine, though, so. New pants, Deadly Lunge, melee strikes, range increased by 3. Okay, hello. That's a lot of range. I did expect him not to like mine, so it's fine. But I'm still gonna have him play it. Hello? Oh. You good, bro? Don't think so. A little bit. The crows were hungry. Bill's gets equipped. Why? Why are you telling me to place down a map? Ah, that's why. Okay. Oh yeah. I won.
What's this? Some new kind of vigor?
More like hard difficulty. Like I was expecting more. Sippy sippy. All hail the murder birds of Odin. Funky. Oh.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Yeah. Enemies take more damage during crow attacks. No, you won't. I'll kill you. No, you won't. If anything, I'll kill you. Why? Because I'm just better. Burning Halo. Chance that melee targets are set ablaze, which takes 300 damage over 4 seconds. I don't know. I'm gonna go touch some people. Did you call?
I can get to Monument Island from that station.
I am not 4'1", thank you very much. Cunt. I'm a big boy. Okay. That big. 3'3". I'm 3'3" sideways, thank you very much. Is there anything cool in here? Yo. Knock knock. Yo.
Blue, no, green.
Hi. Fine. You ran. I don't like that part. No, you won't. I think you should. Yeah. Nighty night, King. Bye. Thank you for stepping by. We still gotta find a day to, you know, ruin DS's day. A jumpy game. I shot a lady. I'm sorry. Anything cool in here? DS is not gonna like us, but that's fine. I'ma take a lot of money, a lot of money. I should also try to text him about the summer server, cause I see that he... I can't stop liking me, so oh well. That's, you know, you can always dislike yourself. There's nothing wrong about that. It's a funky kind of animation. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, there's a guy. Bye-bye. I'm tired. That's fine. That's fine. Go to bed, gang. Sweet dreams. Nighty night. Don't do, I don't know. Don't dream of weird stuff. I don't know what that would be, but you know. You're warned. Don't dream anything too weird. I'm gonna go touch some people. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Hello. Caution, off limits. By order of the Columbia Police Authority. You only dream weird stuff. Okay, then don't dream anything too normal then. I don't know. Monument Island. Gateway. Hello. Band with vigor. Like the cheek. The cheek? I feel like it's such a weird sentence, but it's still like, it makes sense. Yo. Money. 1400, are you? Causes the corpses of murders of crows. Victims become crow traps. Adds mini clusters. No, we're gonna get this one. I need all the money, but I also need some ammunition. I think. Yo! Couldn't. Boom. Boom, boom. Ah, come on. Ow! Piss off. Bye. Bye. Hello? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I am gonna steal your money. Do 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 do. I hit him. Oh, I didn't. Don't tell them I ran off when I didn't. Walked right at you, daft cunt. We're closed. No. You can't be closed. I want all your money. Yo. Kind of beans. Used for the electricity. Ah, it's the health thing. Where did I hear electricity? Give me your money, me your money. Oh. How much do I need? Like, actually, how much do I need? 1400, 1200. Ah. $14.85, okay. That's gonna suck. So this one is good. That's bad good. Ah, hi guys. I still wanna get that. 17 cash and I'm a couple hundred short.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
Skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
Yeah. Dubba. Wee. Wait, can I? What do you mean run me down? This is rude.
His intent is ruin.
Nice.
Dude, the game doesn't really like me. Wee. Get back. Kill 5 enemies while you're drunk. Now watch me.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented
Pull the
he
lever.
made man on the earth.
Pull the lever.
40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive.
That's sad.
You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Can I go this way? Couldn't. Okay. Object. Wee. Fine. Wee. Yippee. Wee. Wee. Press space now. Do I die? This is dismount, and I don't feel like dismounting right now is a proper good idea. Hey, look. He's gone on the ground. No, I didn't. Not my fault you guys are stupid. Got him. Hello. Go back.
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Probably. That elevation will not bring me my satisfaction. Then I still want fighting. Can I? Nope. Okay. Hello. Please don't tell me he was that. A lot of alcohol here. Oh. Coat of arms. Enemies become easier to melee execute. Actually, how do I do that? Options. Yeah, that's fine. Toggle, use, play. Metal mouse for that, thank you very much. That's the vigors. I think I just did it. Ah. Ah. Sweet Caroline. Whap, whap, whap. That's not.
Stand down. Stand down.
How are you guys?
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword, wings of angels.
Okay.
Watch over me, Father Washington, hear my prayer.
There's something that's weird and I don't press it. Like, at all. Kill him. I'm dumb. And those.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin blackens your soul.
If you do, then what's my body count?
The Pinkertons, the drinker, the gambler, and of course, Anna.
Who?
And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Oh.
Jesus.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
That was kind of rude. Although I didn't take the chance that those guys wouldn't become fucking hostile.
Holy shit.
What? Ah. I don't need those guys. You might do. Wouldn't recommend it. And they need it. Why did you just fully fuck that up?
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
So, I'm thinking this door. Hey, sister.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, right. God damn it.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
Hello.
God forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Uh-oh.
Jesus!
That's not great. Can I turn around? Yes, that's a no. Hello. Ah. How much money got? Alright, you. Yeah. Right in 49. Damn it. Buy! I wanna buy it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Yes. Reach Monument Island. Monument Tower doesn't seem like a place to hold a young girl.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island.
Oh, I can't go back. Okay.
Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
Go back. Neat. Ding dong. Hello. Money, 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 money.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits.
That's this point, 12-hour quarantine.
Yes, sir. They got to talk about the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Age 1, age 5, age 11, age 17?
What's this?
180... right below 190 centimeters tall. Banana. Coffee. Columbia Security, Vox Population, Crime, Bond. Murder! 15 out of 20. We're 3 negative remakers. Attempted murder, 26 versus 12, negative 4. Hurt, 16 minus 15. Last year versus this year? Minus 1. No idea what that is. Oh crap. Atrocity. No idea what that actually is. That's 2 difference. Robbery 0. Burglary same. Theft minus 2. Miscellaneous 36 new ones. Totals 32 plus. There's 11 in the 13-year age. I don't know what this is. It's kind of rhymes, it seems, though. At least from what I could understand of it. Age 11, age 4, age 13. Oh wait, hold on. Yep. There's some sort of hand somewhere. Do not speak to the specimen. Python passive.
Please do.
Ah. No idea. Oh, I could just walk through. This one is dangerous.
What the hell are they doing to her?
I don't know.
Mr.
Thompson, sir. I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening.
That was bad. We go through a lot of fuses. Lockpicking attempt. Okay. Investigating codes. Painting. The Eiffel Tower. At least it looks like it. Painting. Insert place, yeah. Right there. In one dancing. Sure. Yes. So that's just the footage of what she's been up to. Oh.
They've been watching her.
Yeah. For what reason?
It is one thing to imagine one's future,
A large siphon installed.
and another to see it.
Ability unsigned.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare
Siphon
the
is
sun
dangerous
below
while
for the coming of the Lord.
leeching.
But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel
So she's in there.
tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Okay, so you here though. Siphon passive. I don't get it. I actually don't get this one. If it's anything I can do with it, if there's anything, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, we're going somewhere else. We're going downstairs. Boom. I think at least it's downstairs. Now I really can't do it up.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go.
He's in the dressing room. Hi.
That's her.
Okay. Where's she now? Dining room. Should be this area then, shouldn't it? Does she want this way? Come on, pull it. That's not a dining room. Quiet. Oh! Oh!
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
That's in the 90s, I think. If memory serves correctly. It's in between the 60s and the 90s. I don't remember when the song came out.
This job's getting worse all the time.
The hell though?
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
That's a weird sentence. We're in 1912. We're 2 years before the First World War. If I remember correctly. Because I don't remember right now if it starts in 1913 or 1914. Crap. Might also just generally be misremembering that part. They made it boringly, like, symmetrical. Library. That's this one. I don't think it's just... I don't know. Weird. Oh, wow. Hello.
Holy shit. Alright. I can do this.
A little bit windy, isn't it? Ow. Hi. Sorry. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. No.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away!
Prophecy of what? Or principle of what?
Are you real?
Yeah.
Real enough.
Why are you missing a pinky?
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me.
What is this? principles of quantum mechanics. Oh, wow.
It's a way out.
Let me the fuck out of here, then.
This way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
An acquaintance. I think.
This way, come on!
Or an assassin. Why came here? Money. Oh, oh, ow, ow, ooh. The fuck was that? What the what?
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is? Press the button!
That's your bedroom.
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time?
Yep.
Why?
Arr.
Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Freaky. Bye. Bye. Let's go.
This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry!
I don't know if she went down or up.
There's a door up here.
Out of the way. Let me try.
No, actually, I couldn't see if she went up or down. Oh.
Which way?
Down. What the fuck was that? Wait, Lizzie. What up? Ooh, what the? Where's she? Where's the girlie? I didn't see what hit it. Statue's kind of... Ooh. Statue's kind of fucked. Oh wow, it went from the... Did it go from the bottom and up? It didn't it? What the fuck is that? Okay. Or did she disappear after? That's the ocean. Oh! Hi. That's not me you want. What are you though? The ice cracked. What? What? What?
What do you want with her? Tell me what you want with her. Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want!
Anna. Battleship Bay? Depends as long as she comes along, I should tell her whatever the fuck she wants to hear.
No, it's me, Elizabeth.
Why's she messing
You
up
all right?
Pinky?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I
This
said
isn't like
I'm fine.
from the first joint.
Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just see that.
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where the hell do I know her? I won't be long, afternoon sun. Ow.
Where is she?
Wait. Hey, you do.
I'm cold.
Come on, don't be such a crybaby.
Oh, fine. 2 more minutes.
Here. Hey, you see a young girl?
Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because
Nope.
I'm not interested.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl, wearing a white blouse,
But
brown hair,
how about
blue
an
eyes.
escort if you're looking to pass the time?
I'm not looking for an escort, you fucking frog. Wait, you. Since you went towards the music. Thanks for the cash, bozos. There's a food in me. Even though it's fucking already eaten by the winged rats. Add gains.
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist.
That could be our ticket out of here.
Pages regurgitating scripture.
So we gotta see what this is about then. Battleship Bay, Volume R, Foreman. Something 96, numbers, whatever. That's it, okay. So, now before we forget it, in 3 minutes, or roughly more accurate, 2.5, we're gonna have more ads. So again, those of you who are in chat currently, or those of you who, you know, just got here as well, or have been here for a while, I don't know everybody in chat. Those of you who are subbed, no, it's for you. You know this. It's cool. I also know what we're gonna be doing. But if you're new to the chat and you haven't, you know, gotten gifted a sub, deemed it fun enough here to sub yourself, or you don't have the turbo for Twitch, which I think makes it so you don't get ads anywhere, then lo and behold, you're gonna get ads, and I can't do anything about this. If you have been gifted a sub and haven't watched the stream in, you know, a while, month or 2 or 3 actually now, so I just saw. Then lo and behold, what we do during ad break to wait up for everybody, that is Red North Pathology. I said, oh my god, interesting. For some, yes, brothers know. But it's a way that everybody can, you know, stay caught up. Also, DS. And now you were still here. But I will have a sub. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna waterboard myself for your amusement, no.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Communist. I couldn't punch him, but I wanted to hit the guy. Anyway, I mean, yes. Rude.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on
any luck with you? Your reputation is well established.
I mean, if you look at him, understandably. Again, looks like a car wreck. What's gonna pick up here? Ah, this stuff. Didn't see it for a second. It's the... yeah. Alcoholic nature. Okay. Anything else cool? Money, ammo, more money, more salts, and now we are running at that waiting that time, which means that we are doing more reading about Njord and his wife. I think she's gonna be his wife. I don't remember whose second wife was after his sister, which is weird. Anyway. Taking advantage of the softened mood, guards pointed to the firmament, where father's eyes glowed like radiant stars in the northern hemisphere. He told her they had placed them there to show him all honor, and finally added that she might select a husband any of the guards present. At the assembly, providing that she were content to judge their attraction by their naked feet. Blindfolded, so that she could only see the feet of the gods standing in a circle around her. Scotty looked about her, and her gaze fell upon a pair of beautifully formed feet. She felt sure they must belong to Balder, god of light, whose bright face had charmed her. She designated their owner as her choice. When the bandage was removed, however, she discovered to her chagrin that she had chosen Njord, whom her troth was plighted. But notwithstanding her disappointment, she put a happy honeymoon in Asgard, where all seemed to delight in doing her honor. After this, Njord took his bride home to Nauton. With the monumental sound of the waves, the shrieking of the gulls, and the cries of the seal, so disturbed Scotty's slumber that she finally declared it was quite impossible for her to remain there any longer, and she implored her husband to take her back to her native Trimheim. Sleep could I not on my sea-strand couch, for screams of the seafowl there wakes me, when from the waves he comes, every morning the maw. Norse mythology, R.B. Anderson. Njord, anxious to please his new wife, consented to take her to Trimheim, and to dwell there with her 9 nights out of every 12, providing she would spend the remaining 3 with him at Nauton. When he reached the mountain region, the soughing of the wind in the pines, the thunder of the avalanches, the cracking of the ice, the roar of the waterfalls, the howling of the wolves appeared to him as unbearable as the sea had seemed to his wife. He could not but rejoice each time when his period of exile was ended, and he found himself again at Nauton. I'm weary of the mountains, not long was I there. On the 9 nights the howl of the wolves, the toe sound ill, but the song of the swans. Now, I don't really have a natural place where I could get to in those 5 seconds I had left, but that is the last of the ad breaks for the day, which means tomorrow we'll be reading about the parting of Skadi and Njord. But
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
I'm gonna punch you in the teeth, you broad. I might be all beefcake, but I'm still cake.
Well, he's your brother. Look at him. He's got the brains of a child. You know, I know a fella who can say.
That actually does look very comfortable right now, and I am apparently drunk. More pistol ammo.
You're strong. No panhandling, fellow. Didn't you see the signs?
Oh.
Pretend you're Hercules. Right. That's great. All right.
Columbia
miss.
Woods.
Now put your hand a bit higher on the back of his leg. No? All right. It's fine. I'm not going to tell you again. I'm going to marry you.
I've heard that before.
I want to join in.
Keep walking, pal.
Come on, mister, we're working here.
What's mean they're not in the way? Oh wait, cigarette tin. Mother of white ashes. Honestly, that's just fucking because they placed the tin into the sand. And they couldn't use Malboro as the actual name of it. I good. I'm gonna make your colas. Thank you. Volleyballs.
I can tell my wife is scared, but I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock.
Dancing at dusk.
Hey, miss it.
Get Elizabeth's attention.
Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Well, come dance with me, Mr.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
That.
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
Take Elizabeth to the First Lady airship.
I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it?
For now.
Oh, can you smell that?
Nope.
I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
I can't smell anything. You don't need to protect Elizabeth. But she can take care of herself. Okay?
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Yeah, give him a second. I'm just gonna rob the guy.
Aren't we the well-to-do types?
1 second.
Huh. That fall into the water did me no
I wanna see what's in here.
I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain. It almost looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
I like that she said something about me fall in the ocean and bad. What do I proceed to do? Get absolutely fucking hammered. Is that a good idea? No. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, what? Is there something cool up here? Hello? Oh, alcohol. Cigarettes. That's a combination for dealing with depression. Healthy one? No. It's all one. Hello.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird.
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do you...
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this?
I'm drunk.
The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a thingy to go. I don't remember how this thing goes. I will choose this one.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god! My God. It has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
Are you alright?
It was my home.
Haha.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Understand? How could this happen? Why
Was it me?
did the prophet foresee this?
He'll set this right. He's the sword of vengeance.
Yeah, if he's the sword of vengeance, what the fuck does that make me? The axe of augmentation?
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
This one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
Damn thing's locked.
Down there, Pete. Drive itself out.
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
True. Your entire day is spent
Any task with more than
being...
Hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
I like I was like absolutely about to shit himself, but in reality I don't.
Mr. DeWitt, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device. There
Cool.
might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably...
I guess I'll buy this one. I'm at full health. Hold on. Colored and Irish.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious?
When I first seen
This game is racist. Bullet boon. Increase clip size for all weapons by 50%.
that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
It's kind of sad. Anything in here?
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Don't give it a... Keep this area clean. It's your job. Yeah. It's fine.
Please, sir.
Already left.
Mr. DeWitt, Mr. DeWitt, there's no
do you
cause for
want?
anxiety. Mr. Fink sends this with his regards.
New hut. Sheltered life. Grant brief invulnerability when gaining health from snack and health kits.
So, what was it that...
Caught Mr. Fink's attention? Your savagery, Mr. DeWitt.
What do you mean by savagery? I didn't do shit. He started it. M&A's game.
What's that?
Are you with you?
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Didn't even see that was what he had on the stick. Why? Ah, search desk. Soldiers insane.
Oh, it's Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
All right, in with. Are you with you?
I don't get it. We suck and succeed. Yeah. We already got that one. The prophet stands up supposed to that. That looked like yeah, we already got all those.
Sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Might be so, my good boy, but fine, okay.
Thank you.
Is that a refreshment? All I heard was a refreshment, so I took like 5.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. He chopped down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on.
Hall of Heroes.
She's working.
That's there. Anything else kind of cool in the area? Whites.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
It kind of is.
Intend for me to follow you in there.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend.
Trying to get us both arrested?
Bill
Well,
would have
no.
been loyal. If we had struck him, Bill would have been loyal. Only when the colored man
Solving the Irish problem. Okay.
his places.
Meet the drunk, the laggard. With a strumpet is brewed something. Together they manufacture something. Send it to me, says Jeremiah Fink. They'll work, or by God, they'll do something. Again, yeah, it was kind of racist.
One thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
The worst thing about this is that this is like legitimately stuff that I can very easily imagine being a thing that would happen back in the days.
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Yeah, a little bit.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
It's quite a...
These shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you wanna watch
Excuse
out?
me.
I just swapped that.
What's the first lady's aerodome? Did a very dress, one by the Kai Comstock herself.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
She's just exploring the world and having fun.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut?
That's very German.
I guess so.
I'll take one, please. How much?
1 silvery.
I mean, it's kind of a
You
fun...
hold on to this.
What? Oh. Thanks!
Appreciate it.
Rush Pop. $1 a corn. Creamy root beer. This doesn't look good. Angela Station. Something is giving me the freakies. Oh, money! Or not at all.
We can get both apples on the same day.
Bing, bing, bing!
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend.
Yeah, I have it. How do you want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are. Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl!
Don't
Get
move.
off of me! Get away from me! Let me out!
Elizabeth!
I want... Stay away from me!
Got a shotgun.
Surrender!
50 with a boomstick. Got it. Dying, bucko. Up.
Elizabeth!
Fuzzy.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird. And whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. It was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Where is she?
Lizzie.
Great.
Nothing through here. I mean. It doesn't hurt to just top off the health as much as I can. Now, Lizzie, come here, girly. Eh? Oh. Oh wow. Lizzie. Elizabeth.
As the months and years turn to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Lizzie. Eh. I could probably leave her there for a few seconds. Let's see if there's anything cool in the area. Oh, Chucky. Yeah. Ooh, money. Nah, not money. Same. Yeah, let's see. Stop being such a, I don't know, crybaby. Come here. What do you want? Look, they shot first.
Kill those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned, if you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there?
That was a weird cut in the animation.
It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? Rather them in the ground than me.
I suppose I best get used to it. I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Oh, they shoot doves. Eagles? I got doves? Really? As I know, we've heard to say that depending on the god in Norse mythology, Njord would be really pissy with me. But that's fine. Yes, I honestly do find the fucking... Ah, there it is. Find seagulls to be bewinged fucking rats. Hold on, leave battleship area. I got a new toy. Soldier's feel. I think the goal is... something off by something. Minute? Wait. Minuteman Armory. Flip increase, pistol. Yeah. Cool. Yep. You found a lockpick. There are 5 more. Remember playing Industrial Revolution. Not too sure what that means, but thank you.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Okay.
It's done.
The left number as... Oh, potion, potion, potion. There we go.
Nice.
What happens if someone finds us here?
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
Not usually, no.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors.
Fucking requires
Lady
5 of them.
She even had a kind word now and then.
Done.
Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world.
Oh wow.
God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
$200 is nothing to sneeze at. What is this? Soldier's Field.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carrots.
Stood in the sky.
This theme to acquaint children.
The great lady of science shows off her wonders. They're floating. How does the darn thing fly? Rockets? Balloons? Quantum mechanics, says the old lady. I would say it's more like magic. Or something like that.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go, even when he is old.
Oh, did you write that?
No. You could try forcing it open. Shocky, jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Hi. Use slot machine. Yeah, fuck. She seems very pissed with me.
There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes,
Nice
Mr. Doyle.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
Hi.
Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Try it yourself.
Can I?
We're not allowed behind the counter, sir.
She's gonna be pretty pissy with me if...
Dogs for the boys.
Why is that stealing then? She's still gonna get pretty pissy with me, isn't she?
No low-quality foreign-made substitutes. Hey, I worked hard for that.
Well, so did I. I have more use for the money than he does anyway. Mighty songbird patrolling the skies. We're not good citizens of Colombia. The true patriot has nothing to fear from the songbird. That's fine. Fine. That's 3 for 3. I think I saw, yeah, I did see one more in there. Come on, peek your little head up. I don't think there's any more of them now. But sorry about that, girlie. I know, you don't like fighting and stuff, but you might have once. I'd probably need to shoot these
I imagine
guys.
they were interested in meeting you. No doubt from lock-picking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
But that's that thing. There is a machine in there. I know, there it is. Yep. Shalabel. Carabiner, oh, holy hell. Actually, fully added up. Oh, cool.
Here's some cash.
Oh, thanks.
Appreciate it.
What are you, Mr. Joy? Some sort of...
I'm a independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Something you want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Aren't they the ones...
Yes, please. I want this.
On to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Kinda.
Oh, that's a word for it.
Wouldn't say we settled it as much as we beat them into submission for it. Because that's actually part of history as well. The Pinkertons really went down and told everybody to either settle the fuck down or get shut the fuck down. So if we go that way, that's forward. Founders.
Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Okay. I want to see what's... Oh yeah, right. Just that.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
It was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Oh. You have a child?
I had.
No.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl
Patriots
who was
Pound
and was
Rose.
not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare.
That's also like entirely something I could see being part of the like 1912s. Like, what? I am probably going to get my story butt beat for this. Like, oh, hi. Booga booga boop. Look, I have more use for the money than he does. And depending on who you ask, I work twice as hard as he does as well. Should we see that? Back in 5 minutes. Nothing. Yeah. Roll times 8, 12. Yeah, it's been an hour, right?
The gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her.
Dude. Ooh. That's right.
Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Bye.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act for your women folk?
I mean... No, which way? This way. I was there earlier.
Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Ding.
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh. Are we back to like the hacking stuff again? Yes, we are.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is something.
Wouldn't stand there any more than you might have to.
No. I'm trying.
Close it.
Hi.
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Not that I mind her help, but it's more of a...
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist.
You want to take a look at this?
No problem.
Against savage man or...
It's done.
Good. Ooh, crap. Didn't even see it. Two more.
Found some money. Here you go.
Good.
That'll do.
Barrel skinned. Melee targets, briefly vulnerable. Yeah, all the damage. Cool. Panini.
I served 2 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles.
One more.
As the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
I need one more. What are you humming about? Wasn't like one in like a weird spot in here? Just like next to this thing? Guess not. God fucking damn it. Oh, bucko. Ah. The bucking bronco.
Launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Boom. Built.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now.
Crow! See him?
That was kind of easy when I got this rifle, actually. Like, unironically. RPG? Wasn't too bad.
Those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Wait.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
Nope. Yes, their area locked, but that's not entirely too bad. It's a lot of RPG ammo.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes.
Whoop.
This is going to be fantastic.
Oh, she found one.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Scrounging is all like an escort.
The line's clear. We can take the skyline to the Hall of Heroes. Look for supplies in that bar back down the street.
Damage boost, accuracy boost. Damage on the carbine. Is that? That's kind of nice.
Want to hold on to this?
Eh? Like it.
Got it.
Requires 3. Who are the Vox Populi? Is that I don't get. People on fire? Following contents so low for a way of custom. Because the people that want it, what do you have? It's a rebellion? Join the flying squad. Defend Colombia. It's a rebellion of sorts. Because that's honestly all I got out of that. I don't really see anything too interesting in the back there.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only
That's
made
Corporal
one,
Vivian.
Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
There you go.
Wow, 132.
Found some money. Take this.
Cool. They just like give it to me like as a normal person. Short jacket. Shock jacket, not short. I just can't read. One stroke, 50% chance of shock nearby enemies. Cool, I guess. I gotta find 3 more of the fucking thing. She said something about a bar back down the street. Guessing it might be here. Oh. Money. Or I get used to it.
I think you should see this.
That's a dead guy. Torture chair. This thing.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but who's there? You're Slate, right?
A cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Let's begin a cipher ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments. Find a cipher and a corresponding code book.
The sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
It's gonna be in the Hall of Heroes. Oh. You got money, you dick. Oh, I can't.
Hold on to this.
What? Thank you.
Great.
Who's that?
Slate? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Is there nothing down? Ow. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. Fine. Damn it. But I see we're getting pretty close to a kind of natural end there. Over. Crows. They aren't my crows.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If
London.
the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Booker, sniper rifle. I've got ammo!
It's a modern day rush. Got him.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shot so I can get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna pick up this one again. Money. Oh, come on. There we go. That's it? Sounds like it.
Need money?
Not really.
Great.
My question becomes a bit more now. I wonder where the hell does it say? So I wanna save and get stuff done before we get to that break, so we don't need to wait for it. Does your life need a little bit of something? A pink MFG shock jockey. Bzz. Whee! Thanks, Mr. Pink. Enter the Hall of Heroes. I think it's gonna save. Yeah, saving here. Flint Mansell has been half a fool, half a hero, nor good. Something. Now, since we're about to hit that break and stuff, I'm gonna call it here. Because it gives me enough time to shower and stuff before I got to go to bed and get up for work tomorrow. So, for all of you who are now currently here, for all of you who've been here the entire day, or well, most of it, because it's been 4 hours, thank you very much. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I actually do enjoy that I don't need to have a plethora of weapons. It's just like, I have 2 guns, I have my magic shit, I'm good. So that feels a lot more comfortable than first and second game where I had 1 through 8 on the keyboard and F1 to F8. It is just way too many keys. But yeah, no. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Now, quick side notes as that I think I'm about to catch up on everything on the Woods channel. Like, there is still, the Stalker stuff is still missing. I know. But it's mostly because I don't have the time. So I'm gonna see about getting it up over the weekend, like Friday, Saturday, because I won't be streaming. But I think all of Valheim is now up except one video. And then it's just adding the descriptions for everything, because that's gonna take a couple of hours as well. And then all of Bioshock is now up, except, you know, this one. So for those of you who end up watching this on the World channel on YouTube, hi! You know, come join us live. Most of us don't bite. I can't say anything about, you know, King and Diaz, because they get up to no good, and, you know, Jester does Jester stuff, but they're all good people. We mostly don't bite. Unless you ask for it. Then we might. Or we might just, like, look at you weird. But yes, again, to everybody that's been here the entire time, I want to say again, thank you very much. I want to see if we have a raid target. Do we? Yeah, we do. Perfect. Perfect. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. We are gonna raid Mary, who is about to start streaming Okami. Thought she would be done with Okami by now. But, that's fine. So, we're gonna go bother Mary for a bit. Mary is a pretty rookie VTuber. Started about the same time I did, but streams 1/10 of what I do. Guess I'm a workaholic and, you know. Anyway, so I'm gonna send all of you over to Mary. Be nice to her. Don't do anything too mean, too weird, or cringe. So I'll know. Because I'll most likely sit there for a little bit before I go do stuff. And yeah, no. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I am doing Clear Obscure. For once, it's not an early stream, and it won't be a long one, because I work until pretty late in the afternoon. So, yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. I look forward to seeing all of you there. And, you know, until then, have a really good rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever. Get up to no good. Do some shenanigans. Do something. Post it in the community channel. And, you know, show me. I want to see. And yeah, no. I am gonna make a snack. Take a shower. Go to bed. And then I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then. Bye-bye.